let's give this a whirl. I'm gonna poke around the settings first just to see if there's anything special. Nah, this all seems pretty straightforward, honestly. Okay. Nothing special. Then, let's see where this game goes at. Let's try hard. This sounds like a terrible time, but let's try hard and see what happens.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade.
I should probably mention too, just while we're hopping into this, I did play the original demo that came out, which was like chapter 5-6. And I assume they've changed stuff since then, but I presume the main plot points are the same, so I kind of know where this is going.
The Grand Duchy of Esfrost,
but
a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers
I'm still excited for
veins
this.
of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Alright, let's see where we're dropping.
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the
I like
day,
the music.
Doc. We're all ready for the big moment.
That's something I was actually really looking forward to as well.
Thank you, everyone.
That I was super looking forward to what the composers would bring to this, just because I loved Octopath's soundtrack. And I'm already liking what I hear.
Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort,
Yo, I can see the
must rise
pixels
to
on
the
that
occasion.
tree.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
That's one thing I don't like about Switch graphics. They can only do
Thank
so
you,
much, and you
Benedict.
can really see like
It is
the
heartening to have the support of
little
my father's
grains.
right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
It's just gonna be a slow little intro, isn't it? Let's see how long it takes to actually get into combat. Two type of events, main and sub. Sub events are entirely optional but will disappear from the map. I see. Neat. Any optionals? Why tell me about optionals if you're not going to present any? Hello? Oh.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
Sentences like that are so awkward, but they do have to kind of like introduce somehow the relationships, I guess.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Yeah, pendant.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
What the?
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Oh shit, is this a battle? Let's go. But first, are there side effects? Yeah.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! Ship was full of Frosty soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Three major guiding convictions prevail. Invisible parameters. I see. Who am I? Oh, this is a weird one.
You need to know who. Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully.
Oh good, they just do a one-to-one. Straight up calling
Know
one.
who you're talking to, boy? We don't do anything peacefully.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
Indeed. They don't strike me as the type to be swayed by logic.
Quit your whimpering and just accept you're done for. Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their sights on you, ain't nothing you can do.
That's a big
Enough
club.
of this. You'll regret ruining our plan.
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What are you doing here?
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Alright, 13 minutes to the first combat. Excellent. Unwavering support was the strategic edge. Aid comrades with various support abilities and alters the turn order of his allies. Interesting. Frederica is a pyromancer, casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies, and can use fire spells to set flammable scores ablaze. Gila is a healer. Excellent.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
In battle, positioning and turn order are two keys to victory. Attacks from higher ground than that of your target deal increased damage, that I remember. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit. A mark will appear when you can perform a back attack. Order is displayed by their speed attribute. Order is displayed at the bottom. R stick is moving camera. Cool.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. My turn.
Let's see.
Give him a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle. And
Okay, it
you'll
looks
see
like the
due
bottom part is
reward.
actually used by the game a bit, so I'm gonna move this up here. Okay. Blue panels within movement range, out of enemy range attack. Purple panels within movement range and enemy range of attack. Red lines. Okay. Red panels indicates attack range. Yellow panels indicates area of effect. Simple enough.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. Forward!
In this menu, choose with command to issue. Okay.
I'll make this quick.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Ready for battle. We're just trying to make a living here. Take that!
She's sharp.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I see a path to victory. It is time to strike.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
My turn.
Blonde, blue-eyed man. I'll just attack from here.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
Oh, the camera can move it up a
These are
slightly.
no ordinary men.
Ow!
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
My thanks.
Okay.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I fight for peace.
I guess I just do this.
With the powers in me.
Oh, whoops. I meant to tilt the other way. Oopsie.
Hope you're ready.
When an enemy is struck with a physical attack. Oh, right, yeah. Follow-up attacks.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Let's see, if I move here... I think I'd just drag up attack will kill him, yeah.
This ends here. That hit the mark.
One more.
Nice. Then... probably just face that way. Let's actually have this guy back off a bit. and force them to come back over to him. See if that actually works out.
Bullseye!
I
Ow.
shall try my level best. Your defense is weak.
Okay, that seemed to work for diverting, at least.
We've been weakened. Your wounds are healed.
Combat takes a while, but it's engaging at least. If I move back here, can I still scorch a bunch of stuff? Like if I go there, no. So I guess I want to move like here-ish. Do like that.
2 ashes. What?
Okay.
Coming through.
My turn.
It's a nice enough choke point now, at least.
Brace yourself. Defeat is not an option.
What happens here if I do that? Nothing. That would actually make a difference. Let's do this. Oh no!
Ready for battle. You're done for, Mother.
Well,
I see a path
she's dead.
to victory.
Okay, I don't think I understand this combat well enough.
My turn, just as I planned.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
I think I can probably still make it out of this. It's just... I think the fact that they seem to be going so much more often than me is really biting me in the ass.
Here.
I wonder...
For victory.
Hope you're ready. You're
Oh, that's a skip button. Why is that a thing?
Not here.
I'm trying to find a button to just say, let me redo this.
Damn it.
Ready for battle.
But like, I literally can't do anything right now.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
System. Low. Like... That's one complaint I have right now. There should be, when you realize there's a problem, just let me restart the battle. There should be a quick restart battle button.
For victory.
Oh, you're joking. Hold on. Are you serious? That auto-saved in the middle of the battle? Are you fucking serious? I have to lose this? Fine. 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 That's frustrating. Like, I recognize I'm in the losing spot right now. I recognize I'm going to lose this.
Carefully.
So, just give me a button to say, I understand. Let me try again from the top.
Wait your turn.
Make way! I'll end you!
Over here! No.
Like, I recognize that I'm in a bad spot. So... can't even reach him.
Shall we begin?
How far does this go? Let's see. Calculates 30 turns ahead? Okay. That's interesting. Good to know. Doesn't help me at all right now. But that's good to know for future.
For victory!
Let's see what happens when we game over, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me heal your wounds.
Alright. And, like,
I shall try.
I'm throwing in the
my
towel.
best.
It's... this game should have an option for me to just say, no, let me try again. But it auto-saved in the middle of the fucking battle. So I guess I have to make the deliberate action to go save
Here! No!
at the beginning of a battle.
Frederica,
Charge!
I'm sorry.
I see a path to victory.
Yeah! Go!
Lord
Okay.
Noah.
So the biggest thing that I've gained from this particular fight is that I need horsemen to actually get into the fray ASAP and like make a straight up wall. I think the couple things that I misinterpreted were that their units can't walk through their units. Retry. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to retry the battle. Why do I have to die for the full battle to retry it from the beginning? Like... okay, whatever.
I hope you adults are ready to learn.
They're confident.
Give them no...
Just too much.
Now, Ben.
Alright.
Think you got... my turn.
Now it's
Give
my
'em a
turn.
Fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
We do not take... Defeat is not an option.
System. I don't have an in-game save, so if I fuck up, I fuck up. Okay. Okay. In that case... how do I want to play this? So I have to get you in as soon as I can. We actually want to stay back here for now.
You think you're all? Point me at him! We're just trying to take that!
Damn it!
Our land has no... There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to
Like, I need to deliberately make them approach me.
Our victory is
where
assured.
I'm in a good spot, I think, is the big thing.
For victory! Brace yourself!
Ow!
That's probably all I
Making
can
a
do.
contest. I think
These are noteworthy.
And they come towards me, that's fine.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. Cool heads shall prevail.
So here I think this is fine just to leave exactly as is.
We must defend our... I fight for peace.
Then scorch that.
To ashes.
Cool. And again, just let them keep coming to me. Yep. Kind of knew that was going to be set up like that. But that's
From where shall
fine.
we strike?
I think if I move behind you, we get a double attack here. You're 11th right now. Delaying you would put you to 12, which does nothing. But, no, this is right. Longsword you, like that.
Here! Ha-ha!
My stratagem is superior.
And
I
I
shall
do
do what I
that.
can.
I think we have you move here.
Allow me.
I will remember this.
Face this
I
way.
see a path to victory.
Yeah, just eliminate this
My
guy.
turn.
You've left yourself open. To lead, I must grow.
Yeah, they're just like, their AI is right now focused on trying to get... Okay, so my bottom part right now is perfectly fine. This is totally manageable down here. They're all focused up on this guy, so now he can safely retreat over here. Draw the attention away.
Ready for battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me show you what I've learned.
So I think I put you up here. Does this make any difference at all? I guess we just do that.
To ashes.
That's fine. That's not as fine, but we'll deal with it.
Coming through! My turn. You don't stand a chance.
You little...
That's
see
fine.
Forward.
Where are you in the turn order? You're 10. You're 11 right now. You'd go to 13. Benedict will go next. Yeah, I delay you.
Let us pry out their weakness. Your defense is weak.
You've left yourself open.
Yep. Good. That's exactly what I wanted.
I shall do what I can.
You're probably the next target for the back row right now.
Ready for battle. Yeah.
Like, I think this is unfortunately a necessary sacrifice that I have to make the rest of this battle work.
I fight for peace.
It's unfortunate, it really is, but I think this is the main sacrifice that we make work. Okay, so here, select command. I don't have AP for that. I need one more, okay. So if I bring you back here.
Here I come! You've made a grave mistake!
Ah! It's not over yet.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's see, what turn is this bandit down here going? They're going after Frederica, so that's fine. This bandit. You're next. If I were to delay you again, you go from 2 to 10. Let's do that. Just keep delaying him until I get into a more favorable position, honestly.
I see a path to victory.
Let's Raging Beast you.
It is time to strike.
Thank you.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Oh, no. Ah,
mustn't lose heart.
fuck it. Faced him downwards. I didn't even face him right. Who needs a cure the most right now? You need one. You're okay. Yeah, Jayla needs it the most right now. And then you can come down over here.
Point me at him. You're done for.
Oh, very good. That's actually really fucking good. Okay, now you can Scorch here.
With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality.
I think I have to let that backstab happen.
Hope you're ready. This one'll hurt.
Oh, interesting. He can change your positioning on you.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, here... I definitely need to eliminate this rogue right now. This needs to happen.
Parry.
Let us pry out their weakness. You were overconfident.
My turn.
Okay, there we go. Excellent. Face that
Let
way.
me heal your wounds.
think I actually bring Gila up here to cure
You're wounded.
you, since you miraculously lived a situation you shouldn't have.
My growth is plain to see.
It hurts.
I'm just gonna sit back there for now.
Make way!
Coming through!
Well,
It's not over yet. My lance strikes true. Yes!
good.
Forward.
Just keep delaying you and get an additional
Wait your
attack
turn.
in.
Now! Yes!
Excellent.
Have another!
I cannot lose.
I think since they're preoccupied, I can just do this.
Please, heed my call! Point me at him!
Okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Raging Beast on you.
I have your back.
Okay, I think we actually win this time around. Now, I guess the question is, does everyone get out alive?
This isn't good.
And that, I don't know.
My apologies.
Bad luck this is.
Probably not. Wow, that is massive plot armor right there. Two foes in a straight line of 2 squares. Interesting. So that would do that.
This is it! For my
Okay.
kingdom!
I can roll with that.
Forward!
That won't kill him, but that's fine.
What have we here? Yes!
Wow, that is some significant plot armor.
Over here!
Okay, finally!
Point me at him!
What was that? He'd missed like 4 or 5 attacks. Let's see here. When's Gila moving again? Hold on. You're here, you're after Gila. Okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, there we go.
You have nothing left. That
Hello,
seems to
me.
work.
Damn it all! This can't be!
Yo, exquisite spoils. Oh. Oh, exquisite spoils are not droppable, okay.
They're good.
I don't want to move her on second thought. Back off for a second. I want to make a wall again. Cure you.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude.
Defeat is not an option.
Then I should be able to double whammy you.
Here!
My turn!
Nice.
Ready for battle!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Excellent.
Forgive me!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
We mustn't lose heart.
I think I'll have you pick this up. Cure wounds. on Serenoa, just because Serenoa is gonna be the one frontlining.
This will help. For the honor of House Wolfort.
But you're right there.
Allow me.
I see a path to victory.
We're just gonna play this very safe right now and just rebuff folks.
It is time to strike.
I think that's kind of what I'm inclined to do. Like, I know I'm going to win. I'd rather just be in the right position to win.
We've been weakened. Be at ease.
Defeat is not an option.
Allow me.
And she's not moving around much either. Okay. We're just gonna have to be much more aggressive then.
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
Delightful.
This first battle is also kind of really just assessing what's going on with the UI.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Frederica needs a decent heal, so does Sheila.
Be at ease.
Much appreciated.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Yeah.
What the?
I will end this.
Yeah, we want to squash this.
Two ashes. What?
Okay, that's good.
I see a path to victory.
May I?
We must
Imagine
lose
just
heart.
getting book smacked like that.
Allow me.
Defeat is not an option.
Oops. Down one. And this should win.
On your guard.
Little.
Haha!
Almost there.
New strength.
Now what? Here. Ugh, that worked, huh?
I fight for peace.
Forgive me! You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Easy. Easy one shot. Nothing went wrong. Only one casualty was had. Okay. Excellent.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
Run away!
We're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage.
He's just,
and to call House Wolfort
super blank face right
my
now.
new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
Hello.
Your Highness!
There we go. Excellent. You can play back any voice line you miss.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
A ring.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
I like her voice actor.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
That you died. Trick question.
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
We'll figure out what
I adore them too.
Then
all the options actually lead to
something
later.
in common.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
I will be interested later on to see
Thank you,
how all the
Benedict.
options play
It would
together
be my honor.
and what it actually ends up leading to. Like, I know minor characters will journey based on your convictions, but I want to know if it like changes the ending or like paths you go down in any way.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolfort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Wow, spoilers. You can select encampment from the main menu to access the Wolfort armies at camp. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. Okay. Ooh, side events. Let's check them out.
Where
wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
I like that the ... when they're thinking is just like knocking on wood.
Myself.
Cool little effect.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost. Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
Bunch of prodigies up here.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man, Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Wow.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
Ooh.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
No response from them. Dang, these side events aren't just one-offs, they're long.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
At ease, Yuet. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huette. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow. And alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me. When he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
Fun little theme they've got going there. Save in progress. Okay, were there any other side events? No, it looks like that was the only one. Alright. Well, let's check out what this encampment's about. At the Provisioner, you can purchase items and accessories and sell unwanted items in your possession. You cannot reap the benefits of accessories simply by purchasing them, so remember to equip them to the ally of your choosing. This may be accomplished on the unit details screen, the inventory menu, or via the prompt that appears after purchasing the accessory. Okay, what have you got? We have some HP recovery pellets. How much gold do I have? What do we got here? Material required to learn abilities. Oh, interesting. Can I sell anything here? No. Nothing worth. Okay. Anything else here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, let's start making saves. Just in case we get locked into another battle there, where we realize a little bit too deep that we're kind of in over our head.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
Got him.
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
I remember Anna
They may
being
not be of my blood,
super
but they
powerful
are my
in the
family
original
just
demo.
The same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nah, it brings a tear to my eye.
I feel like they picked the wrong VA.
Certainly does carry.
Should have been like more mountainous of a voice.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father
That was
awaits
probably
you in
groggy.
his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Erador.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
New troops, easy. Anna's aptitudes in battle. Strikes enemies from the shadows. Takes 2 turn actions in the same turn. Can conceal herself from enemy eyes. That's why she was super powerful. Because she does 2 actions at a time. Erador's aptitudes in battle. Shields allies with superb defensive capabilities. Draws the enemy's attacks. Counterattacks when dealt a physical blow by an adjacent enemy. Excellent.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenoa and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward...
I just realized it's blocking the title of the speaker. There is no good spot for a webcam here. Oh well.
Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are 2 things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
The most important of things.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Okay. Anything happening? No. Then we save. Cool. Cool.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve...
Oh.
What?
Missed that.
I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
Law coming in handy.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
She's really concerned about her heritage.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolfort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
Because they're cowards.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Oh.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Uh-oh.
Father!
Lord Simone!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day,
I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
Nah, kid, you gotta do it.
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House.
Go out on a high note. There you go.
Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
And there you go. Chapter 1 done. One battle, bunch of cutscenes. Alright, let's see here.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Chapter 2, baby. Let's see where this drops us.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son? As I recall.
Serenoa Wilford, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolford in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both.
Let's see, what does profile do here? Oh, I see. Neat.
I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolford. As will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes? I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Within earshot of everyone. Okay, once this gives us control again, I'm going to get up for just a quick little break and refill water. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be an exploration phase. In this phase, you may move freely about areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. L-stick, run, walk. To end exploration base and continue the story, press the plus button. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Okay, let's see here. And with that, I will be back in a moment. Alright, let's get back to it. Start at chapter 2. Exploring. What have we got here? There is no rest for a young lordling. All eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land, so we might share the weight of your duties. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. My god, these people make it really hard to pronounce everything they're doing. It's like weird enough English that you have to like reread it a few times if you're not the person like doing the actual acting. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Sereno? To know a town... God, what do any of these even mean? How would I describe it? Indeed, this place is truly as alive with the sound of coins changing hands and deals being struck. Wolfort lies in between Glenbrook and Hyzant, and merchants from near and far come here to sell their wares. It is the beating heart of our domain, and it is my duty to ensure the safety of all within. And you administered your duty well, I see. The people are happy. Of that there could be no doubt. You've given me much to consider. My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. Alright little girl, what you got? We're playing hide and seek till Dad comes home. I need to find a place to hide and quick! Barrels! I would have never thought of that, my lord. They'll never find me now. I speak from experience. They won't. However, there may be even better hiding places to be found around town. Man, I really cannot talk. You're right, my lord. I'll find a hiding place no one's ever thought of before. What else do we got here? The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. A lot of folk have come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. This town is prosperous, and its people have faith in their lord. An impressive achievement by my experience. You're too kind, Lord Dragon. Ah, my apologies, but you are? The apology should be mine. I'm Sir Noah Wolfort. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a little while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual in my arrival. Ah man, whatever you say. Ah, I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Seaman will spark inspiration. What else have we got here? A building. With nothing in it. Wait, there's money. Wait, I just walked into somebody's house and just took their money. What kind of lord am I? Hello? By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the turn. May we bring victory to House Wolfort. To see the peace we enjoy now, one would never think that but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seems naught but a far-off nightmare now. You'll find notes as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but they will help you better understand Roselia and its history. View the notes you collected at any time by selecting War Chronicle Notes from the main menu. I'll give that a read over later. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Oh, there's an item up there. Are there items in here? No, I don't see anything. Cool. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth a newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will provide We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said Lord Dragon's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. The entire time I was just looking at that item. I've been tasked with attending you at the ceremony tomorrow, my lord. May it be a joyous occasion for all. I'm eager to hear your speech, and even more eager to see you try into the tourney. Well, the game's kinda hard, so it might take a few tries. I heard tell Prince Roland is shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless child isn't lined for the crown. You know, it's probably because he's not in line for the crown that he does this. The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I had best not arrive late. At the banquet.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides.
What do you look like? A dick.
I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzan's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve.
Hold on a second. Tangible resource. Tangible resource. And talking. Glenbrook's just Canada, confirmed.
We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Ooh.
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt, and we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it. Not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Awkward little dinner. Ooh, side event. Anything else? No.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patria.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Roland's a democracy, man. I can feel it.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart?
Interesting.
You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head.
Let's check out their profiles. Oh, we got some calm music. We know Roland, look.
There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
They paint her to be a lot younger than it actually looks, so I guess that makes sense.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
I think there's no good place for the webcam, looking at the text. Oh well.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
I think that was the only one. Thinking about it, I kind of do like that they put the extra little bits of story and like character development on the side. It's one of those things where... Oh, I guess we saved it in the second slot. That's fun. I think it's one of those things where it's like... A lot of games struggle with how to really develop their characters. And with that sort of setup, you can get as much character development as you want.
That's what I call a feast.
What is going on with the tables there?
You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
Is he drunk?
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica...
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
I think Dragon is as drunk as the lighting in this room.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters.
I like this character. He's a dick, but I like him.
No more. I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
He's even got the evil laugh down. This guy is totally a boss.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over, each cask more exotic than the last. Why, do not partake.
He even
Would
got
be an
that here.
affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Oh, yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the wars, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
You know, and I'll be frank with this guy.
It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well.
Interesting. You are the first I've spoken to express such skepticism, and yet, you may see more clearly than most.
Like as not, it is a baseless worry.
It is a lord's place to worry. We may at last share a common goal, but our motivations differ. The future is murky, no matter how brightly some may try to paint it. My new cousin has the intuition of a leader, I see. Or perhaps you're simply a worrywart. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
F.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other.
God, that sleeping animation is so funny.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Yeah, I'm definitely making a little clip or gif of that later. That's hilarious.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
I'll make a note of it, like 148-ish.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend. Long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
He's gonna fall over. At the worst of times. All right.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simon.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolfwood.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The scales of conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Your scales.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
So I remember in the original demo, we got to use it once. the scales of conviction to decide something, which is
Very
kind of
good.
cool.
Now do your duty, my son.
I hope we get to use it a
Await your
lot.
orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
To House Wolford!
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
All right.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint.
And he's out of there.
I dare you to say that again, Thalys.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
They are cold.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Thalys and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Smithy is now available. We'll take a look at that in a second here. We'll take a look at it right now. As blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapons. It's my honor to forge and repair whatever Wolffort's warriors require. Any blades that need tempering or bows that need priming, you need only say the word. What do we got here? At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require materials and coin. Each weapon is 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the later a skill is learned, the more materials it will require. If a weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in the order the arrow indicates. Weapon abilities contained within a box marked with OR cannot be active at the same time. However, once you have acquired either one, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. Interesting. So this is all just passive stuff. And it doesn't even tell you what you can do here. So let's see here. Let's do damage up. And there's no material for anything else. Yet. Okay. Oh, cool, you just get all their stats right here. Wait, what was that last one? Movement, times deployed, level, class. I see. Interesting, there's a class system in here too. We'll have to play around with that some more. Played this last week, liked it for the most part. Yeah, I played the original demo and I liked it. I figured I'd play it closer to when it actually started, it was about to come out. Get it fresh in my mind and then just binge it next week. Also, I'm realizing on this layout I don't have Twitch chat. Let us fix that. And I gave something there. Let's see. Okay, let's test something. Nope. Oh. You don't like that Trade's choices are hidden, sometimes fights you gain something it doesn't explain too well? Yeah. Yeah, I've only done one battle so far for context. I've only really done the... Oh, I think I see the problem here. Heh, that's what it was. There we go. Yeah, I haven't played enough with combat so far to actually really know. But it seems okay. I think the one thing that I got frustrated with early on is I'm playing on hard, and I got my ass handed to me on the first fight. And I wanted to restart in the middle of it once I realized I was in a really bad spot, but I couldn't, and I had to play out the entire fight and get my ass handed to me. And then restart from the beginning. So, we're liberally saving so that if that ever happens again, we can hop right back into it. First fight was hard on normal. Oh, it was hard on hard too, so that's good to hear. It's just hard.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated.
Let's see here. I'm just trying to find an okay place for chat here. I guess I can throw... that'll be conflicting with other stuff. We'll just... leave it like that. I'm not super worried about it.
May the mines endure for many years. It's a symbol of prosperity.
Like, all the recommended levels are like 3 and you're only 2. Yeah, there's no good way to actually get experience. You just have to go through the story. And I guess maybe their design...
With Hyzan's salt and capital, Esfrost's
I'll let this line
ingenuity
play out.
and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed.
I guess thinking about it a bit, I think what their design methodology might have been is because you get experience. Why do I see a bright yellow light over there? I'm not gonna worry about it. I guess their idea is that because you retain experience between attempts, you're going to actually have to attempt the fight a few times and like go through it fully and try fully. And after you try a few times, then you'll be at the recommended level is their idea. You can get through it the first time. Probably. But I think their idea isn't that you save and reload until you get it right, that you just keep trying
It is
until
a
you get it.
partnership built on 3 pillars.
That's my guess.
Each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolf,
I guess it's kind of a
whose
weird
mediation has
idea.
proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history.
You always need to talk to everyone in exploration. Yeah, I figured I'd just go around and talk to everyone anyways. Do all the side events. Do all the exploration stuff. Talk to everyone. Look at everything. Take your time and just enjoy it. That's kind of the methodology I'm taking with this.
Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
One thing I did enjoy in the last chapter, or I guess this chapter, I really enjoyed Drunk Dragon falling asleep. That was very funny.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I guess it is kind of an interesting design problem. Again, I don't know if I mentioned this, but this game doesn't have wild encounters. There are no wild encounters of this. So, if you're not gonna design a game, if you're not gonna have wild encounters, why put a recommended level on? I guess that's my question. Or maybe we're not at the part where there are wild encounters yet. I don't know. It seems like you'll know
Now
all
that
the
foundations for peace have
battles
been
you're
laid,
doing, though.
Let us be stifled by rigid formality no more.
Oh, you do get a tavern you can do side missions at? Okay, so you will have a chance later on to actually get levels. Okay, I just haven't gotten there yet.
There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speech.
Limited? Yeah, this is an intro demo with the prologue, right? So,
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell?
I get
the
it.
champion of our previous challenge. I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality.
oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to check as well. I'm trying to check every single profile whenever I remember. It's after the tourney? Okay. We'll check that out once we get there.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Oh, he looks like a weasel. You wish it had a picture when people talked? Yeah, I'd really enjoy that.
Our time is nigh,
But
Serenoa.
I like that you can just press X and you get the preview right there and then. If you want it. All of them look like weasels. A little.
But I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
There are some shady fucks? Oh yeah.
This is no time for self-pity. A princess.
I enjoy that though. I enjoy that. I've already met the twins. And they're the right amount of like just dickish level of They really want you to hate them.
However, even the strongest of us have their moments of weakness. I hope to be there for you during yours. Whatever happens, we mustn't turn away from the difficulties ahead of us.
Trying to think if there was anyone else. The bandits are the only other like animosity I've encountered, and they're just clowns.
Thank you for reminding me of that, my friend.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolford.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now, let us begin our preparations.
Huette's VA sounds familiar, but I can't place a finger on it.
Today, we claim victory.
Roland's aptitudes in battle. A melee warrior with range. Strikes foes 2 squares in front of him. His steed grabs him with exceptional mobility. We took advantage of that in the first battle. Huette's aptitudes in battle. Rains arrows down on foes from the back of a hawk. Easily traverses terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater her range. Okay. I kind of remember using her in the first demo. So I guess we'll just see how things go. At best greater guess, it would also give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. So first, get the items. Ooh, item. Ooh, money. Wait. Yo. I think that's a very important finding right there. Anything else out here? No, not really. Unless they're talking to people. It's an honor to be allowed to fight by House Wolford's side. I should do my utmost to bring honor to you on the battlefield. With you by my side, friend, I feel like we take on the entire realm. More cornery. The warrior woman from Aesfrost reminds you of Beatrix from FF9? Okay. I dare say we may even give the Dawn Spears first taste of defeat. See, like, that's a high thing to live up to, though, because Beatrix had that aura of, like, she's just toying with you until she realizes she has something better to do. And then moves on, so. If she actually lives up to that, then I'm down for it, but. I like you don't really know who you can get so far. Yeah, it is still, again, an intro. I understand your medals shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May I leave an impression on all in attendance? This girl, yeah? This is who you're talking about? A predictable match with a predictable outcome. I suppose we haven't formally met yet. America Aesfrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I figured it was like... I figured that was her, but... Wasn't quite sure. Ah, Cyrano Wolford. How good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thalos Aesfrost at your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it to deliver me one so grand. At least he's got a bit more of like a play up tone, but you already know he's a dick. The soldiers here are obedient, I'll give them that. I can't say the same for Aesfrost's military. For better or worse, in Aesfrost we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as a ramble of ambitious upstarts, we aren't beholden by tradition in Aesfrost. If you ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. A country where one is judged by ability and not birth, it certainly has produced some formidable personages. I shall have to visit whenever time allows. As the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. You may view the knowledge you've amassed thus far by selecting War Chronicle, then Information from the main menu. I'm not going to read all of these, that's a lot of dialogue. Time to learn about all the things. I guess we're like on top of a castle. I was trying to figure out what was going on with the area below, but I couldn't quite figure it out. But we're really high up is what I'm saying now. That makes more sense. You need those to convince people to join your cause? Oh, okay. Yeah, I figure it's one of those things where you just run around and talk to everyone and see what's going on, find every little bit. Can I drop down? No. Get to decide where to go in a bit. Interesting. I suppose I'll see once we get there. First, we gotta get through this tournament. Okay, let's see here. Now we actually get through the little bits of important dialogue. Franny is also a D-bag. Yeah, he seems kind of like a douche from the little bits of dialogue I've seen. Roland is just kind of like doing whatever because he knows nobody really cares. The sister's too young and is just like trying to figure out life while being like a teenager, I'm guessing. And then he's just trying to become a king, but is also a douche. Like the Brothers of Ramza. I didn't actually, so funnily enough, I never actually played FFT. I'm hoping to at some point, but never did actually play it. I don't even remember if I have a disc here, but it was one of those games where like I got into the Final Fantasy series as a teen, and then just kind of played other games in the series. Are they remastering it? That'd be interesting. If they do a remaster, I'm definitely down to look at it. But like, I'm also down to play an emulated version. Is there any other exclamation marks? Did I miss any other glowing marks? Oh, it's a rumor, not announced. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I think that's it. Let's talk to the cat one more time for good luck. It was with the Chronocost League 2, and that was, yeah, that's fair. We shall see. I don't really place too much stock in those rumors. I'll wait for them to officially announce it, but there's so many things that get announced or like rumored and then nothing happens. So like, what are you gonna do? I've got enough games to look at. I'm gonna play the games that are in front of me and not worry about the games that are rumored.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set.
How am I enjoying the demo so far? It's been fun.
Fight for the glory of their nations.
That being said, this is the second battle and I'm 2.5 hours in, so take that what you will. But it's the first battle was pretty tough on hard, so.
Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora.
You bought a Horizon and Elden Ring? I've heard a lot of people are really liking Elden Ring, but I was never into Soulsborne games, so whatever. I'll wait.
Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not
just Souls in open world? I think people really wanted that though. Open world Soulsborne is what people really wanted, and now that they're getting it, it's like everything they wanted, I hope.
The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
It's not the 10 stars it's getting.
Now, let the battles begin.
You might be the first person that I'm hearing like complain about it, which is not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all.
I shall announce our first
I think a lot of people were super hyped about it, and open world games can do well. like truly open world, but you have to buy into it as a mindset. It feels like a clunky Assassin's Creed? Huh.
Minister Exham and Lord Wolford, make ready for combat!
Yeah. There's definitely something to be said about the honeymoon phase. During battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. Oh, you can return to the encampment beforehand. Okay, excellent. You can change the initial placement of units before battle begins. Select the unit you wish to move the A button. Move to the square you wish to place the unit, then press the A button once more. If the square you selected already has a unit on it, the unit will swap places. Okay. Oh, and I can save from here. Fantastic. This is what I was hoping for. This is what I needed. Okay. So let's see here. They're in the back line. I'm probably gonna put you here. You can come back. See, I'm saving right before the battle because on the first battle, I realized very quickly that I was in over my head. And I couldn't get out of it and like restart it. Because, yes, exactly, it auto-saves during battle. So I went to go load the autosave and I just went back a turn. So I had to actually go and like lose the fight, which took another like 5 minutes. And then do it again. Okay, I think we're good. Let's actually put Anna up here. Can I do anything with the encampment right now? Let's see. What can I buy? I only have 750. Well, just... Would there be anything I could upgrade with 750? Saving before battles is important, especially... It depends on the game, but if the game is not going to save for you and it's a game where you can game over, absolutely have to save. I don't think I can do anything here. Yeah, let's just bail out. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like positioning is so important in this. If you just kind of ad hoc position, you are so screwed. Alright, let's do it.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzan's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
Alright, let's go.
Your orders?
Let's see here. So if I move over here... I don't have stealth yet. Right? I think we actually let them come to us.
I won't lose!
When choosing the command, the word weak will appear over enemy units that are susceptible to it, while resistant will appear over those who are not. Gain the upper hand in battle by exploiting enemy weaknesses. I mean, we kind of knew from the last battle.
Shall we begin?
Here I come.
Let's see here. Serenoa moves next, so we can just do that. Oh, that's a lot of HP there. Let's get rid of the rogue.
Yeah!
Forward!
Oh, is that where you get the coins? Oh, that's what the coins are, okay. That makes more sense.
Ha!
Go! Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay, let's see here.
I have your back.
Much appreciated.
Tomorrow is a new day.
Yo, bull.
You won't beat me!
Okay.
Look to my shield!
Excellent. So that should work.
Nice try!
Oh my god, Roland's taking a beating. We're gonna have to move him off to the side. Status changes are denoted with an icon and turn counter. One turn will be deducted from the counter when the afflicted unit's turn arrives. That's a lot of status changes.
I shall do what I can.
Let's put you here.
Allow me.
Oh yeah, we absolutely need Gila to heal, and we need to protect Gila as well.
Allow me.
Let's see here. What's my main target right now? I think we do want to put you here. I think we actually want to scorch that tile? What do we want to scorch here? We need you to move up one and scorch right there. I think that's what we need to do.
Flames, heed my call! For a better world. Your orders?
Let's see here. How can we best take advantage of this right now? Putting Anna right here would be a rough time. Who's next here? 11. Roland's next. Okay, I think we place you here. No, I tested that in the first battle, and you do not hit your own guy. It's very nice. What the heck, man?
I won't lose!
I think Benedict is our weakest link right now, so.
You are not worthy of my time. Your lifeblood shall paint my sword.
Holy shit, that hurts. Wow!
Well deserved. But the day isn't lost yet. Roland, I trust you to see us through to victory.
Okay then. This is gonna be a rough fight.
The hunt is on.
Who's next to die here? This pikeman?
Yeah.
Okay.
I shall try my level best.
I think we still need him to protect Gila, so...
Let us steel our defenses.
Now then! I'll take you on!
Yeah, I think this pikeman just needs to die.
You're done!
We've been weakened. Your wounds are healed. My apologies.
I fight for peace.
Okay, let's see here. Can I scorch anything? Nothing good here.
My turn.
Can I get anything done there or there? Not particularly. Suppose I'll just have to gang up on this guy here.
May I? My turn.
Certain maneuvers will record kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the encampment Sundry Shop. Sundry Shop is not available in the early stages of the story. Okay.
For victory!
Okay. So, you're 6. I can shoot that one before, so I need to put you somewhere else. You're 4, you're 7. 14. This might be the best. Hold on. Now let's backstab him. That is the back, right? No. No, he's just facing weird. There we go.
You don't stand a chance! Yes!
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Goodbye.
My aid is yours.
Here I come.
Okay, get rid of that one.
Together. A wasted effort.
Now then!
Not much of a tank for you either. Yeah, it's like, the problem is like, he's got tank skills, but you need to put bulwark on him early, I think. So, doesn't really help. I think the big problem with this battle so far has been losing Sereno early. That has not helped. At all.
Your wounds are healed.
I'm going to presume that the game will require me to do this. So, I'm gonna set up in a way that'll just make sure I get experience out of this, but I'm already kind of writing off this attempt. As bad as it is, I'm already kind of writing it off. GG, go next.
2 ashes.
We must tread carefully.
I think we can do this. Yes, that is a big.
My stratagem is
that is a big component of this. You keep experience if you lose.
Over.
I struck true.
This will prove useful.
So.
Out.
It's a very nice thing. It's like, I think they intentionally set this up because they knew that you would be not getting experience in a lot of cases, or losing a lot, rather.
You don't stand a chance. Did you see that?
Shall we begin? It ends here.
I have.
That sandstorm attack is brutal.
My aid is yours.
The hunt is on.
I'm sorry.
I haven't even started on Sword Sleep. Oh my god. Can't attack anything from there. Yeah, I had to pull Roland in from the side and just like use him as a distraction to like pull as many bandits as I could over to the side. That was kind of what it felt like.
My turn. That seemed to work.
To battle, I suppose.
I fight for peace.
I think we just leave her there. If she can scourge from there, then we're in business. Yeah, we're good.
Please, heed my call.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
This is out next week, Friday, so a week from today.
Their numbers are few, but they are fierce. Stay focused and drive them back.
Not sure what time it comes out. I'll probably just be playing it after work. I think I have to focus X-Arm here. I can go after the Rogue. You're 7th. You're next. But yeah, it's out next week, Friday.
I won't give in.
Oh, you know what I'm not doing enough of? I need to blind X-Arm. That's what I need to be doing here.
I see a path to victory.
That's not gonna do much.
A brief respite.
Ready for more.
How shall I destroy you?
Let me show you what I've learned.
You only have one action.
Brute! It worked! It's in your hands now.
Goodbye.
For victory!
That won't kill. Okay. Back to the drawing board, let's see.
My lance strikes true. Did you see that?
One more. We can win this.
You are not worthy of my ends here.
Mother.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
I shall do my best.
So yeah, I think the big thing that we did wrong is that we lost Aranoa super early because we underestimated how much damage their commanding unit would do.
Yes. Sheer go. Be gone. For my kingdom.
Shall we begin? It ends here.
No!
This
Like-
was destined to occur.
Damn it! I underestimated them.
Yeah.
I see a...
And now Benedict is on his own. Good luck, my dude.
To battle, I suppose.
Sleep.
Ah, now he's asleep.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
My lord!
This was destined
I'll cut
to
you
occur.
down.
Intuition was
Yeah, game does not mess around. And yeah, I didn't realize they could throw knives at a diagonal. That was rough. Once you learned that the hard way. So let's see here. Serenoa, we do want in front. Anna, maybe not. I think we actually do want Benedict's in front, funnily enough. I think we want this. Okay, I'm gonna get up for a moment. And then we'll take another stab at this. Be right back. So I'm thinking the big things that we need to keep in mind right now. Gonna go mess around with Elden Ring. Have fun. I hope a second look gives you a lot more fun with it. But have fun. Hope you get your money's worth. I think the big things to keep in mind. Pikeman hitting 2 in a row every single time was brutal. Yeah, like delaying thrust was probably not helping. Hazantian Lance not helping. Okay, so he is immune to blindness, to temptation, and then he's got a massive attack. Okay. Meanwhile, over here, this guy's slow as hell. And doesn't do damage. So I think the play here is really just, like, clump up in a way that prevents the knight from, or the lancers from actually getting multiple in a row. So, like, just cross formation like what they're doing over here. And then just focus things down one by one. And also keep X-Arm from actually messing people up too bad. I think that's the plan. Roland needs to go after X-Arm as well. That's the other thing too, just because Roland gets a huge advantage on him. So I need to get Roland into a position where he can actually go after him.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
Yep. The road moves first.
My turn.
there.
My turn.
We're gonna have to let them approach us, as bad as
Shall
it
we
is.
begin?
Here I come.
Defeat is not an option.
I think we stagger this by one, and...
I see a path to victory. Let us steel our defenses.
Splendid. I'll take you on!
I think we put you here.
I ain't that
Nice.
slow. How shall I destroy you?
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Probably shouldn't have her so far up, but whatever.
I will end this.
There we go, that's a good score. That's precisely what we needed.
I will end this.
Okay.
Have another!
I thought about moving for a backstrike, but that seemed very aggressive.
Charge!
Brace yourself!
Have another!
Nice! There we go. This is exactly what we needed.
Shall we begin? It ends here.
That
I
left
see
one.
your every opening.
Here I come. Yeah! I will fight to my last breath.
Yeah.
The situation is grim.
No. Right now you're 11. If I were to hit, you'd go to 15. Okay. We'll do that. And then for now, let's just move you over here, just to make sure you get healed up.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Put you in a bad position so that we can get a backstrike in as well as a follow-up.
Just as I
Have
planned.
another! I love the battle. How shall I destroy you?
That's fine.
I've been waiting for this.
I think... Yes. We do want the follow-up.
Away!
Together.
You brute!
Victory is within reach. Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease. Much obliged.
I fight for peace.
How many more lancemen are there? It's just the one. Okay. How far away can I scorch is the question. 3 tiles away, so I need to move you to like here-ish? Yes.
With the powers in me.
Excellent.
A wasted effort. I will end this.
Okay, so if I double backstab here...
Victory is within reach.
Brute!
Victory is within reach.
Then move you out of harm's way. Like that.
I won't lose! Yes!
We win.
Nice.
I'll cut you down!
Here
That's
I come.
fine, I think. Let's actually throw a blinding arrow at this guy. Just because he's moving next. Maybe that'll help.
You're an open book.
Easy.
The situation is grim.
Okay. Can't hit you, so I think we come over here. Sure.
Here! Ha-ha! Pathetic state of it.
Victory is not yet out of reach. That seems to work.
Die already!
I think we just leave you there.
I've been waiting for this!
Unless... Can I kill... this guy? Yes. We do that.
You're done!
Follow my lead.
Remove another unit from the
For the
field.
future of House Wolford.
Take this. Face that way. And we're good.
To battle, I suppose.
No!
Does it hurt?
My hurts!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Leave you there. Actually, no, I can't. I need you to move up one.
Be at ease.
Thank you.
Cool.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I have to do it this way because she's out of TP.
Leave it to me! Yes!
I will do what I must.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exhale. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Yeah. Ooh.
My aid is yours.
Now that's a tactic. Can I eliminate X-Arm here? I might be able to, so I'm gonna try for it.
You're wide open, brute! Gotcha!
Allow me.
Have another brute! Gotcha!
Good.
Charge!
Yeah, let's just eliminate him.
Be gone! Yes!
One more!
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Excellent. We're gonna move here just to protect Frederica's backside.
The battle is ours.
Kill that guy. But there we go.
You left yourself open. Carefully.
Easy one shot. Delay you just to get back in position.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
I'll take you on! Away! Leave it to me!
I shall do what I can.
Let's move you over here.
Your wounds are healed.
I can keep fighting. I will end this.
This should kill.
Yeah, it worked.
I struck true.
Yeah.
My turn.
Oh, that's Anna. I thought it was the archer's name is escaping me right now, but I thought it was the archer.
Victory is within reach. Sounds. I feel stronger already.
How shall I destroy?
No sleep.
Charge! You don't stand a chance. Yes!
The hunt is on. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
The situation is grim.
Delay him again.
Follow my lead. These foes are not to be trifled with. Your defense is weak.
Too slow. You won't beat me. What have we here? Did you see that?
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Easy game. We didn't actually even lose anyone that attack. That's like a complete reversal.
My old wounds flare up again.
This had to take a bit to actually think about what was going on. Give it a shot. See what was giving us trouble and then correct all the problems. Barely even used Benedict's abilities though, just used him as kind of like a frontliner. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that greatsword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolford!
And then half of their army just passed out.
General Abnora and Sir Maxwell, may glory go to the victor.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge. Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
She just backed off.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield. There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
What? We don't even get to play this one out? Game sucks.
Huh? Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Oh, that chapter just finishes there. Let's see here. You must be getting close to the end of the demo then.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole.
One thing I'm gonna do really quick,
I'm
just gonna play with this.
The delegates of each nation make preparations
Okay, maybe that's a
for
bit
their
better.
return
I don't know.
voyages.
Chapter 3, Part 1. Okay, let's see here.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa, as I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Everyone's so uppity.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simon.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine?
I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford,
Ooh, new
I
song.
bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
Oh, upbeat song. I like.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
I feel like we go with
Thank you,
the
Sir
Salt
Maxwell,
Kingdom,
Lord Falks.
but we shall see.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
Back to the scales again. Again, the first time. Any side pieces? Side stories? Side quests? No. Nothing. To the encampment! Who are you? At the Sundry Shop, you can exchange kudos for items and promote your allies. Interesting. Promote. What can I do for you? Every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks: Recruit, Veteran, and Elite. Promoting a unit will increase both their stats and maximum TP and unlock new acquirable abilities. Raising a unit's class also changes their appearance in battle. You can only promote a unit's class if they are at or above the specified level and you have the appropriate medal. Promoting a unit's class will consume the medal. Okay. So they need to be level 10 before I can do any of this. Okay. Trade post. What can we do with the trade post? Quietus is... Let me read out the first one. The trade post operates non-coin, but kudos. These kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including quietuses and medals. Quietuses are commands executed immediately in battle and different from abilities in 3 ways. They do not consume a turn. They consume quietus points, not TP. Each quietus may only be used once per battle. Interesting. Medals are used to promote a class. They come in limited quantities, and new medals will be added as the story progresses. Okay. Well, we might as well get these lore books. Grant the current... Oh, interesting. I kind of like Restore here. Restore makes a huge difference, honestly, so we're gonna take that. And was that it, or...? No, there was a tavern, too. Oh, that'd be you. Well, if it isn't Lord Serenoa, welcome to the Encampment Tavern. Wolford soldiers will have a place to relax so long as I'm around, and I plan on sticking with you till the end. What a guy! Gal, I can't tell. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in for a drink and a chat every so often too, my lord. You can engage in mental mock battles at the tavern. Each battle is different, so choose the one that best suits your aims. We'll leave that for later. Check it out later. For now, who would best be suited for a restore? I think for now I'm just gonna give it to Anna, honestly. If I can do it like that. Hold on a second, how does this work? We'll give you the HP ring. I guess it's just available? We'll have to play around with it once we get into a battle and see. Okay, then save.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolford will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huet.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings. How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Alright, let's see. path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you'll be bound to the decision of majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect the chances of success. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on their journey. So personally, I feel we go to Hyzant.
Lord Serenoa.
What is happening here?
Lord Serenoa. Quite true. Okay.
Lord Serenoa.
I'm not gonna read all of these out just because I've been reading a lot of the dialogue. I'll read all the tutorials and stuff, but I'm just gonna read the text for now.
Indeed. Serenoa.
Lord Serenoa, hello.
I like that they just straight up say, you'd have better luck talking to a stone
Listen,
wall.
lad. You're onto something. I've made up my mind.
Another undecided. Excellent.
Say. Certainly.
Lord Serenoa.
I like that all of them are leaning towards Hyzant by default, so you only really need to convince one person. Whereas, if you wanted to go to Ace Frost, it looks like you'd have to convince one of the folks, Huette or Anna, basically, to go over to Ace Frost. That's what it reads like to me. Because you got two people that are pretty adamant about not going. Three people, rather.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
You have my vote.
I changed my mind.
You won me over.
Dang, they're all behind me.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Oops. 7-0.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant. We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh? She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
Oh no, here comes the extra racism.
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
That's it? That's the chapter? I see.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Noselia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
Chapter 2, Part 2.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
Nice doors, though.
What's that sound?
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically, she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages.
Oh, he looks crazy.
None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
Well, I said this to the one guy. We may as well be transparent.
I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing on the horizon.
Lord Serenor, is that not a slight to our efforts in this endeavor?
Even so, I will not deny my curiosity. Pray, tell us more.
While we may indeed be working together, our motives differ. There's no disputing that. But we must accept that reality and join hands if we truly wish to enrich our nations.
I see. So you believe in freedom and competition. However, in such a world, only the strong will thrive and the weak will weep.
Even so.
Lord Serenoa, the Holy One wishes for peace and equality across all Norzelia. It is our hope that you will trust in the Holy State's good intentions.
Of course.
The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. Is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Get him out of here. That's what I heard. Get him out of here, quick. Oh.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Damn. Duty first. I thought it was a quick one.
Look, a Rosellen. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your
Poor
nation excels
Frederica.
in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
Oh no, experiment.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
A better researcher.
What was his problem?
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Some merchants are open for business during the exploration phase and may be selling rare items you'll not find at the provisioner in the encampment. It would be wise to speak with any shopkeepers you meet. Noted. So that's the merchant just below us. Wait, what? The goddess decides what those at the Ministry of Medicine should study? Damn. Imagine being told you have to research this. Although I kinda get it. I should probably buy just like one of each of these. Ooh. That seems valuable. They better. I keep on feeling the controller vibrate whenever convictions rise, and I'm thinking like, oh no, is the battery running out? Let's see what makes them happy. Oh, there it is. The controller actually is. Let's see if there's anything else going on inside the ministry. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to be gained here. Let's conclude exploration.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
Uh-oh.
I shall investigate.
Anything else around here that I should worry about? No? Okay. Let's save. And let's hop into it.
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. They could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
Looks like we're helping.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Cyrano.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways will be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins!
Alright, defeat Plinius. There's a limit to the number of units that you may deploy in battle. Units over this threshold go into your reserves and will not participate in battle. Use the X button to access the screen where you can change deployed and reserve units. Units that may prove especially helpful in battle are marked recommended. There is no penalty if you do not deploy the recommended units.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me!
I am ready. I live to serve.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's probably fine.
To battle with pleasure.
That's probably fine. So let's hear. Our goal is to beat up Plinius, which is probably this guy. No, that's a rebel healer. Rebel battle mage. Rebel battle mage. Plinius. Okay. So the goal is to beat up this guy as quickly as we can. So I probably actually want Frederica to not be there. And instead we'll have Anna come over here. I figure Roland can cross over pretty quickly as needed. And then we'll have these three just kind of cross formate, or yeah, triangle formation like that. And from there, I believe the main goal is going to be come down through this way. Did he even do anything special? Freezing Strike. Okay, we're going to have to pay attention to that. They all have Freezing Strike, Icy Breath sort of thing. Okay. Think we're good. Let's do it. Battle begins.
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzand was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away! After them!
You can enter simulation mode by pressing the A button on a unit other than yourself. This allows you to test the consequences of various actions on the selected unit without actually performing them. Interesting. The plus and minus buttons. You can use the following shortcuts to accelerate the pace of battle. Plus button. Move to the currently selected space and end your turn. Minus button. Use Quietus. You can use Quietus via the battle menu. Know that you must have enough Quietus points in order to use one. Each Quietus may only be used once per battle.
Your orders?
So I believe you are gonna be right here, and
I won't lose!
Very well then.
yeah, he's backing off.
Here I come.
I needed that.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, interesting. They're just gonna keep deferring their turns and oh boy. Oh boy, that's not gonna be fun.
I'll take you on! Show me what you're made of.
Ooh, that's brutal. Casting an ice attack on a freezable square will freeze it, although there are exceptions to this rule. Squares that are frozen reduce the mobility and accuracy of any unit standing upon them. Frozen tiles can be met to fire attacks, though there are exceptions.
Cool heads shall prevail.
And he's on the... Okay, that explains why I'm getting that tutorial.
Your wounds are healed.
I owe you. You are not worthy of my time.
I fight for peace.
What is this? Races and fire... Oh, that's not gonna help here. Okay.
With the powers in me.
Puddles will form when it rains, a fire attack is cast on snow or frozen squares, an ice attack is cast on squares set ablaze, with exceptions. The effects of lightning attacks will travel through puddles, damaging all units standing upon them. Okay.
I'll be fine.
That probably works.
A cold wind blows. Yes.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. Tactics plus Octopath. It's been pretty fun, but it is... The battles get very in-depth. Every battle so far has been a 2 attempt. Including the very first battle. So... Okay, not there.
Allow me.
And for context, this is the 3rd battle that I'm in. After 4 hours, 3rd battle, to give you an idea of the pacing of the game. Like, it's fun, but it takes a while to get to the next battle. So sort of thing, so. I think we'll just play it safe here. Oh, that was not playing it safe in the slightest. He needs to be one square back.
The hunt is on.
You're 14th. Who's next here? 5, 6. You just went. 13, 15. Oh, it's Plinius that's next, okay. I suppose then I can just kill you off.
You leave me with no recourse. Freeze!
Ugh. From where shall we strike?
Come over here.
Wait your turn!
A lot of the combat is really just taking full advantage of hitting as many times as you can. And getting in as many blows as you can. Do I know what the average DPS needed for part 2 of P4S? If you can beat the part 1 check, you have the DPS for the part 2 check. It's about the same. The benchmark we were using for you to know if you were on pace is at the start of the Act 4 turn cast, you should be at about 57%. If you're at there, 57% when Act 4 starts casting, then you're on good pace. And for when Curtain Call starts, I believe the first Curtain Call cast, you want to be at like 25? And then the second one, you want to be at like 12? Assuming you're running up against the Enrage. That's kind of what I use as benchmarks whenever I go into a fight like that. You're at around 20, Curtain Call starting. You're fine then. The big thing with that is the boss will melt very quickly once you've actually gotten all the healing sorted out. So you just need to really make sure that your healers know what's coming up in defensive cooldowns. Coordinate all your defensive cooldowns across your party. Whatever people can throw out there, the more the better. And just hit your buttons and don't get damage downs. That's the big thing. Just keep a cool head. But yeah, if you're at 20 around Curtain Call starting, then you're good. Go clear it. Let me see here. I can't hit this Rebel Mage. Who's next here? I'd need to be here and kite shield you, I think.
I love the battlefield.
I shall do what I can.
Who's dying right now? Roland's dying. Huette's fine. Frederica is fine. Aerodora is dying. Okay. You come over here.
Your wounds are healed.
Hopefully clear this week. Hopefully, yeah. Scheduling issues are the worst, honestly. That's the hardest part of doing any sort of raid. Let's be real. Yeah. Let's just do that. Oh, I can't do that. I see. I understand.
2 ashes. It worked.
Are we not finished?
You...
I do not miss.
Yeah, if you're getting the Curtain Call, you got it. You got it, I think. Getting to Curtain Call is the hard part. Curtain Call itself is pretty straightforward. People just need to keep a calm head, really, is what it comes down to.
I have failed.
Oh, goodbye, Roland. Let me see here. I'm gonna have you go here. Oh! You're facing that way. I see. I could hit you, or you. I think I hit you.
Take that!
Or don't. Oh, goodbye.
Where shall we strike?
If I came up here... and just delayed you, what would that do? 4 to 11? Yeah, let's do that.
I'll make this quick. For my kith and kin.
You leave me with no recourse.
Uh-oh. They can heal
Cool
too!
heads shall prevail.
You're doing okay. We need... healer on that side. Okay. I can't actually heal anyone from there.
Be at ease.
I think we're just gonna keep this positioning over here. Actually, no, I should probably start moving her over to the west side of the map.
I'll take you on! Come on! Gotcha!
I fight for peace.
Let me see here. If I were to attack you, that would not kill. I only have 1 TP. But I think this is the only really move I can do. Because I need to build up for another Scorch.
Steady now.
And he can't actually cast anything because he doesn't have any MP. So we're just gonna leave you here, I think.
Time to work.
Time to take flight.
If I were to bring you up here, could I actually hit the healer? I could. Is anybody close to dying over here? Yes. Can I hit them from here? No. I think getting, like, in the end, the goal is to get over here to Plinius, and I just need to remove the troops blocking the way, effectively. So I think... deal with this healer.
Very well then. You will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life. Cold wind blows!
What would father do?
Like, you can see, this is a pretty big struggle to figure out strategically. There's a lot of moving parts.
I'll be fine.
I feel like a lot of the difficulty is up front, just like trying to figure out where to place your units and what your initial objective is. Once you get that sorted out, it's a bit more manageable. But until then, it's a bit of a struggle.
A cold wind blows.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I do need to heal Eridor. So I should move a tile closer.
Be at ease.
That's the stuff!
My growth is plain to see.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Is there any point in smacking either? Yes. Yes, there is.
2 ashes. Time to work.
What can we do over here? Nothing of importance, so Anna's going to stay put, I think.
Come at me!
Alright, we'll Battle Mage at 41. Again, this is kind of the goal here. Keep pushing forward this way.
Here I come.
I could start poking at Plinius from here, but I feel like that's actually kind of a bad move. Let's whittle down this healer. Just keep eliminating 1/3 at a time, gang up on them as much as I can.
Carefully.
Very well then. Freeze!
Goodbye, Sereno.
It wasn't good enough.
We must tread carefully.
This'll hurt.
Okay.
Not like this.
Allow me.
Where are we at here? You're at 41, you're at 23.
It worked!
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
That's the stuff!
Figures he'd heal himself.
You won't beat me!
Is there a point, instead of going there, to maybe coming up here? Yes, yes, I think so.
One more! It worked!
Almost have him down.
Careful!
This battle is ours.
I could shoot him, or I could go after this battle mage. Who's next here? Anna. Anna, then that mage. I'm gonna blind this mage over here, I think.
Darkness engulfs you.
I can still move.
Allow me. Yeah.
And then Anna just bails from here.
You leave me with no recourse.
I will end this.
I could scorch these two, and by could, I mean I will.
Flames, heed my call!
For now, have you back off, just because it seems like I'm gonna really need Frederica here.
Shall we begin?
Frederica's at 53. I think healing Frederica is actually the play here.
Be at ease.
In terms of relative worth.
You have my gratitude.
I'll take you on! Away!
Time to take flight. Yeah! Victory is ours!
Excellent.
I was prepared for this.
You leave me with no recourse.
Nice try!
Blindness actually played in our favor.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Then I wanted to heal Eridor.
Allow me.
Next goal is to heal Anna.
You won't beat me! To victory!
I can still move.
Time to take flight.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna first try this encounter. We lost a lot of our core units in the process.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Octopath is a fun time. They are totally different universes. The only thing that Octopath and this have in common is that it's made by the same dev team. That's it. That's the only commonality, if that helps you at all. I enjoyed Octopath a lot.
My apologies.
Enough to get a painting of it. It's got one of the best soundtracks that I've heard in a long time in gaming.
Time to work.
And I found its turn-based combat to be pretty fun. But it's one of those games where it's not one cohesive story, if that makes sense. It's like 8 smaller stories that have the characters all kind of be in the same story. Not really sure how to describe it. You already own it? Okay, okay. Yeah, give it a shot. I will say character arcs really warm up after you do their first chapter. Because like their first chapter is like their intro chapter and you can start off as any character. But once you start getting subclasses unlocked for everyone, and once you get into like their second, third chapters, that's when the game really starts to shine, I feel like.
With no recourse.
Allow me.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are here.
I had a lot of fun with the game. I think my main complaints really were just like it felt like 8 smaller stories. It was 8 smaller stories, all contained within a world. That, and I got frustrated with some of the post-game, I guess, quests. But the game was very enjoyable.
Battle is ours.
For the most part. And if you already own it, you don't have to worry about trying to find it on sale or something. You already have it, so.
Your orders? I shall do what I can.
We're just gonna try and get everyone in position now.
You leave me with no recourse.
Time to take flight.
I'll take you on! To victory!
I fight for peace.
Still not in range.
Time to work.
I shall do what I can.
Is everyone full HP? I played it a bit too safe.
You leave me with no recourse. Take this!
Ah!
Excellent!
Time to take flight.
Alright. First blind.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Nice.
Come at me! Come and get me!
Time to work.
Suffer.
Did that poison? No, it's only a 40% chance to poison, okay.
Suffer.
There we go, easy.
I feel stronger already.
At this rate, Two ashes.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I can keep fighting.
We'll move you back here. Actually, we're gonna move you over here and see if we can get this last bit of spoils.
This battle is ours. Ha!
Just die already!
Give up!
Ah!
Time to work.
I've been waiting for this!
May I?
Nice, book smack in the
This
back.
calls for
Easy.
a drink.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Two ashes.
My goddess! I'm not your pawn, I'm merely...
Easy. That is actually the first try battle I've had today. Everything else has been like 2 tries. That battle actually had enough room. I didn't even use the quietus action. I'm just realizing that. Didn't need it. I probably could have used it on Terra.
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzat.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
Your reward?
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment?
Is he defecting?
This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
He's defecting.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius's plan. But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
They're probably not gonna like that. They being Hyzant. Corentin's aptitudes in battle. Freezes the field and slows enemies with ice magic. Can freeze squares, hindering enemy movement. Creates icy obstructions. I will say, after playing this for 4 hours, this is a completely different game than Octopath. In more ways than one, and I very much enjoy that it is not Octopath, just built by the same people. It's like, my impression is that they took the lessons that they learned from Octopath and put it into this. And there are still bits that people probably won't like about it, like Octopath, you can still run around and talk to all the NPCs, and it feels like there's a connection between everything else.
Thalus, how does Dragan fare?
But I feel like the fact that you can just kind of pick right on the map, I want to go look at this side event, or that side event, or see what's going on over there, I think that's a really big game in terms of storytelling, because you can kind of just tell whatever side stories you want. Whatever you want. You don't have to, like, have it hidden in some corner where you have to run over there for, like, 15 minutes.
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Farag's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalos as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
Spooky. Alright. Let's see where this leads. I have a feeling this is probably the end of the demo. Like, I just want to point out here. I've been playing this game for 4.5 hours now.
Anything, are you, my lord?
For free. That's pretty fucking cool. I just want to throw that out there.
Erador, I told you.
That's an expansive demo.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
It seems I'm just in time.
Oh, this is another cool bit, too.
Yes. Yes.
You can just kind of play whatever voice lines you want if you miss it.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
It's very handy in case you skip over something.
I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolfort shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenoa, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolfort to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
Chapter complete. And there you have it. To transfer your save data to the full game, we recommend that you load your autosave data and save it in a location of your choice. There you have it. That is triangle strategy.